Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, human beings of all ages, welcome to the Adventures of Adam. I'm Adam. Let's adventure. Today we're going to be continuing on our journey through Baldur's Gate 3, and I had some revelations. What I've done here, inadvertently, is I've basically copied the exact team composition.
No one back home will ever believe this.
From my first playthrough.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
I don't want to just copy my team composition from my first playthrough. I want to experience more companions and their stories. So, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to replace Gale, take Gale out, bring Shadowheart in, and I'm going to respec back to Rogue. Or maybe I'll stay as Druid and just be a damage dealer with like support off heals or something. Yeah. Or I don't know, I'll figure it out. But I do know
never a dull moment.
Gale is out.
Always at your side.
And I probably don't want to play as Druid 2 playthroughs
My
in a row.
apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream. A similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Need you to remain at camp for a while, rather than on the road with me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Actually... Actually, never mind. I need those gloves first. These have value. Okay, now I'm breaking up with
Tell me, what can I do for you? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here in the...
Okay. Shadowheart, back
Breathe
in.
deep and move.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Yep, totally did. It happened to you as well.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Something strange happened. That artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
You don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
There's more to this. How did you get the artifact to begin with?
I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I don't care who you worship, we have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now that the truth's out, tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I've heard Shah worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Wait, oh, I thought you just was about to leave. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Dang it. Sorry, Discord emergency. Let's see. That. Okay. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
I don't want to say this. It sounds kind of shitty. Just turn to other matters. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar. Besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Anything else you care to share?
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Hey, your memory suppressed? That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Kinda cool. Oh, a feat. Yikes. It doesn't matter. I'm going to reset her spec. Actually. Yeah, okay.
My faith
withers.
protects me. I must keep going. Let's see what I can glean.
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desired.
We're gonna keep her as a cleric, but we're gonna go life domain to make her the best possible healer. And then let's reset these. I do want her to have high wisdom. And high constitution. And then something like that. I don't know. Or we can, instead of dexterity, we'll put it into strength. Yeah, and then, okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah. And we'll level her up. Yeah, sure, why not? Who cares? Blah, 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 blah. Don't like that. Can only be used outside combat, and that's really annoying. Sure. Now, sometimes this is kind of good. Or it can be good in some situations. Sure, Blade Ward, why not? And then we're gonna take Heavy Armor Master. So she can be a viable, like, frontline healer. Seems like a good idea. Or she's just tankier in general. And now she has a +3 to strength, so she can be melee if she needs to be. So now I don't know what to do. So we got Shadow Hearts in the party.
No time to rest. On my way.
So I kind of want to remove I can go rogue again since we have a healer through Shadowheart, which I'll do that now and think about who I want to invite to my party as a fourth,
Something's on my mind.
and who I would take out.
Fate, dost thou require a new... As thou desire.
'Cause I really liked being rogue. I liked the build that we had going. Oops. I could leave. I can go 17 and 15 and then do ability improvement to go 18, 16. So ability improvement for my first feat. And I would go dexterity, charisma. Yeah, let's do that. We'll level up. Then we're gonna go Swashbuckler. At level 4, we have... This is where charisma comes into play. Doesn't really look like we need... I mean, like, yeah, dirty tricks, vicious mockery. It's actually really nice. Okay. And then we take ability improvement. I could, man, maybe I should have done Constitution instead since we're playing on Tactician. Nah, this will be fine. Yeah, this is really good. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I'm no longer proficient with... Am I? Oh, because I'm a wood elf. Yeah, so I can leave that on. That's fine. I don't need this anymore, though. Well, actually, that will come in handy. But I don't need to dual wield. Because my bonus action, Dirty Tricks, isn't an offhand attack. Okay. All right. So I should wield a rapier. So that's the highest. Yeah, we'll do that. As soon as I find a rapier, I will equip it. This is a very... Okay, I know what I need to do. Sort of. I don't know what I'm going to do about my team composition. Because if everyone is a melee unit, I'll be very susceptible to AoE effects in a very bad way. Maybe we could bring... I'll keep thinking about it. For now, I'm going to go to town and see if I can get a better piece of armor for Shadowheart. She could wear heavy armor now.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
What's next, I wonder?
Now she's tanky. I don't suppose you have a rapier, you fine fellow? He does. But the other guy, Damon, might have a better one. Yeah, let's see if Damon has a better one.
Sylvanus.
waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
I thought you were a caravan escort for 3 days.
How fares the search?
Oh, no, but he has a regular one. Alright, fine. I think I'm happy with that.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any look? Hey, bother.
Okay.
Take care now.
Doesn't really say what that does. Okay. I found whatever. Or wait. Balsam and any salt. Oh, okay. I don't care. All right. Well.
The goblins didn't kill me too.
Say that?
I guess it's back to the goblin camp.
We're exposed now.
Okay.
Yankee undergarments. Very fashionable.
The underharnesses are often used for strapping oneself onto a red dragon.
Fashion and function. You lot really have it all figured out.
I'm gonna try something. Our friend Volo yesterday
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
told us we can pickpocket withers.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. From your pocket to mine. Well, that's interesting. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Using a 5-finger discount. What to take? Surely no one will notice.
I guess you have to roll a 20.
Take one, please.
Yeah. Target 20. Okay.
What to choose? Ah, nice.
Just keep trying until I get it, I guess. Should take about 20 tries on average.
Nice. Well, that's interesting. Using a 5-finger discount. I can take what I please.
Alright, hold up.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Let's give Bless on Whisperwind. And then we'll borrow these gloves from Lae'zel because these give us a +1 bonus to sleight of hand checks.
Let's not get caught off guard. What to choose? What to take?
Hey, we got it. Okay, cool.
Time to press ahead.
Actually, Lae'zel has a lower armor class, so we'll give her the gloves of missile snaring instead of Shadow Fart. Okay, I got my 600 gold back. That's nice. That's right. Okay. Oop, wrong button. All right. Well. Oh wait, actually. Yeah, I think, as remiss as I am to say it, I think I should bench either Karlach or Lae'zel. But who do I keep?
Very well.
Who do I keep? And then who do I... I've never used Will once. Ever. Because I end up not liking him that much. So I could try Will. But he's just so unlikable, man. This is tough. Okay, let's think about it pragmatically. I can... Alright, let me think about it while we journey on the road. I could... We're thinking about it from the perspective of the adamantine forge. I can craft medium armor, which could be equipped.
I wouldn't have predicted the night you shared with our friend Lae'zel. You didn't consider it beneath you.
They were beneath me at times, but also above me, and standing at certain points.
I don't think we've seen that cutscene yet.
That's enough. I get the picture. Gods, do I get the picture?
So yeah, adamantine forge. I can craft one
Something good here, I hope.
medium armor, one heavy armor, and the helmet we get for killing the boss is also heavy armor. So I can go helm on Lae'zel because it's heavy armor, medium armor for Karlach, heavy armor for Shadowheart, and then Nothing for myself. Or I could do the shield for myself. Heavy shield, heavy. Oh, yeah, I don't know. So this composition works from that perspective. So I could use something. Also, yeah. Well, let's go investigate some of this other stuff that in this town we haven't looked at yet.
The whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Eluding we will go, eluding we will go. Hi-ho, the day Rio. Okay. Let's grab this antidote. Let's go down the wooden hatch.
I'd better take a peek.
Oh, not you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, 4
With
health
haste.
potions.
That's curious.
Read all that. Just go. Alright. Rather than bottle. Oh, crap of water. Let's usable at some point. All right, let's go through the Scooby-Doo style bookcase. Well, what's the worst thing that could happen, right? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. All right.
There's no time to waste. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Oh, no, she didn't miss. She just didn't do any damage to it. Yeah, I wasn't surprised though, because I knew that was gonna happen. Sure. What? Oh, I can't reach. It says, no. Whole point of a rakish sneak attack is that I don't need advantage. What is all this nonsense? From equipment. That's weird, because when the last time I looked at this, it didn't say I was not proficient.
Better be cautious.
Yeah. I hit C to bring up the character menu. That's what you do in World of Warcraft. I or tab is how you bring up inventory. I don't understand why I have disadvantage from equipment. Oh, that's why. I'm not proficient in medium armor. Oh, bollocks. That sucks. Okay. Why do I have disadvantage from equipment? I removed my armor. Not proficient with shields? Are you fucking kidding me?
Hope this ends well.
Time to strike.
That is so annoying.
Let my name be known.
My turn.
Actually, I wonder if I could just shove that guy. Oh, I can't. I already used my bonus action this turn, so I couldn't. I can't now, but I may have been able to.
Fall, damn you.
Sucker. Oh man, normally I make a human rogue and then I can be proficient with shields. I didn't think about the fact that wood elves are not. That's not one of their racial things.
Shouldn't have made me.
I will ascend.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's see if I can shove this guy in the hole. No. Oh, not that. Damn it.
In position.
Can't give up.
Time to press ahead.
That won't work.
Oh, that's annoying. I hate that.
Listen, you! Loving tit.
What did she say? Oh, it doesn't say what the vicious mockery line was.
Fury. I am death. Taste my fury. Ready.
Welcome, rest.
Might be useful. No traps, please.
Let's see here. Ellen Toth. That is the guy who owns the journal. Let's see. The Zulkirs seem to be the bad guys. Okay.
What's inside?
That's curious.
Best be on my way.
Well, let's do the magic mirror. Let's do this one.
My master was human, pure and true. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try this. Get a +5, so I basically got a 50-50. Just cut out all the baloney.
Pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step. Anything of use?
Bugger.
A long way to go still. This way.
You gotta be kidding me.
You need to pick me up.
action, not reaction. Onward. A trap, just as I expected.
I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet. Bet I can crack that open.
Nice.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
We'll mess with it later. Let's tuck the book into our pocket.
Today I'll catch a break.
Now I need to go back to town and get myself some new armor. I forgot I wasn't proficient with it before I set out on my journey. Maybe I could just I don't know, man. Oh, maybe that key goes to the gate in case you fail your lock picking roll. Ugh. Okay. Let's go back to town. Well, shoot. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, okay. I need to get some armor so we're not running around naked. Or I could reset my class back. I don't know, man. No, you know what? All right. Let's yeah, let's go to camp and reset my class back first. I think I want to try the Druid of the Spores.
I should speak up.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou desire?
All right, Druid. Okay. Clear these. For this build that I want to do, Constitution and Dexterity are the most important. Okay, so my first talent, or first feat, I'll take Ability Improvement, go Dexterity and Constitution. So 0 Strength, 0 Intellect, 0 Charisma. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Insight? Or, oh, we already have nature here. Or survival. I think survival is what lets me find the buried treasures. Okay, so now if I'm doing this, that means I don't have a rogue on my team. Maybe I could bring Astarion in place of one of either Lae'zel or Karlach. This means I could put my armor back on. Ooh, let's do something I've never done before, which is to bench Karlach. I think I've had Karlach in every team ever. So Shadowheart and Lae'zel will be my front line. I'll be like a mid-range, and then I'll have a... Maybe I could do a ranged rogue build for Astarion. Maybe we bring Gale. One of the two. Yeah, I just can't seem to make up my mind. No, Circle of the Spores. is going to be a very offensive build. We already have Scratch. I don't really need to talk to animals. And the Alberca we've already sort of wooed. So let's take this for dialogue options. Out of combat dialogue. Spike growth is just nutty good. Now for our feet. Just, I guess. We'll do ability improvement. Yeah, so high dexterity means that our spells that have a dexterity saving throw are more likely to hit, and the same is true for constitution. Our constitution, the best offensive druid spells have dexterity and constitution saving throws. So I want to beef up constitution and dexterity. Constitution also gives us makes it less likely that our concentration is broken. Yeah, so that's good. We'll do that. So now we have thinking ahead to the adamantine forge. We have medium armor. We have 2 heavy armors, which is fine. Or no, with shield. Maybe I give myself craft heavy armor. Give Lae'zel the helm, which is also heavy armor. Craft myself the shield. So whoever's left will be like they will be susceptible to critical hits. Or maybe I could do, since Lae'zel has heavy armor master, maybe we go give the helm to Shadowheart, do the medium armor for Karlach, do the shield for me. Alternatively, we could bench Karlach, bring Astarion, and then we have someone who can do lockpicking and disarming traps. And I get to play with the new subclass. I don't know. I think having a wizard on the team would be nice. Okay, I think I'm going to do something I've never done before, which is bench Karlach. So give her axe to Lae'zel. We have this extra armor that we don't need. Let's send that to camp. Give this to Lae'zel. We'll need that soon. Let's just actually sort by type. Oh, and then heavy crossbow. I said heavy crossbow. There. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we do this. Send to Lae'zel. Do I want to leave her naked? She should be Here, maybe I can give her some. Her camp clothes. What? Oh, that's ugly. Okay, hold on. Oh, she's got pants. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, so if I don't have it selected to show camp clothes, she just looks naked. So let's just do this. That's fine. Okay. Slightly less revealing. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Looking ahead. What's up for discussion?
What's on your mind? Really? Really? Oh,
Okay. So the question is, Gale or Star? I think Gale. He's got the Cloud of Daggers, which can aid in area denial.
What can I do for you?
For choke points and stuff. And they do crazy AoE.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Okay. And
excellent choice.
all right. Yeah, that works.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
So this is still technically a different team composition than what I used on my first playthrough. Oh, hi, Joey B. Woke up, but not really awake. Okay. I'm just gonna give you a quick refresher on what I'm thinking. I didn't want my team composition from my first playthrough to be the same as this playthrough, which that's kind of what it turned into. Once I switched my class to Druid and had Lae'zel, Karlach, Gale, and I was a Druid, that was the team composition or party composition that I had for my first playthrough. And I was like, I don't want to do that twice in a row. Actually, so with that said, maybe I bench Gale.
A private word would be nice.
So what I did at the start of the stream was I reset.
What can I do for you?
I reset my class to Rogue, so I could play as Rogue. And then I just made a bunch. I kept changing my mind, so I changed back to Druid.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Yeah. Wham. I've never done a playthrough with Astarion as one of my primary companions in the party. I think I'm gonna bring Astarion with me.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads.
Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I really like the swashbuckler subclass for Rogue because you get to make a second attack with your main hand weapon as a bonus action. So you could sneak attack them and then make another main hand attack rather than having to dual wield and like main hand, offhand, because your offhand attacks usually do less damage. And one of the things you can do is like disarm the target and make them drop their weapon, which is really kind of insanely strong.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news.
Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
I just came over to ruin your day, Astarion. I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Okay.
Well, hello.
I gotta reset his stuff. Doesn't matter what I pick, I have to reset his stats. I'll just do this and then whatever, it doesn't matter. We're gonna fix it. So I don't know what his subclass even is. Thief, yeah, we gotta fix that. Okay.
All right.
I want to change it to swashbuckler. He's already got the rapier too, which is nice.
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou...
Chain, oops. Full year. So, the only thing we need charisma for is to land the vicious mockery. Which is nice, because if it lands, then the affected entity has disadvantage on their next attack roll. So that's not nothing. I just don't want my people to die. So I'm gonna do this, and then for his first feat, I'm gonna take ability improvement and go dexterity, charisma. So it'll be 18, 16, 16. Not dying. Yeah. Not dying is good. It's usually a solid strategy. Then I want him to have sleight of hand. This other stuff doesn't really matter. He's gonna be my lockpick / trap disarm robot. I want him to have high perception though, so he can detect the traps. He doesn't really need performance for anything. So maybe we'll give him some athleticism. This is all like min-maxy stuff. This stuff doesn't really matter that much. So yeah, ability improvement, dexterity, charisma. So for the combat stats, he'll be stacked. And that's kind of what I care about for this tactician playthrough. I've never really multi-classed before, but that's something I could consider doing with Astarion. So yeah, now we have this. Dirty Trick, Flick of the Wrist. It deals 4 to 11 damage, and then you have a chance to disarm them, which is really, really, really powerful against enemies that hit you with weapons, which is basically all of them. Then you have this, which is Sand Toss. You just throw pocket sand in their eyes, and it has a chance to blind them. That's really good. And then this is the one that requires charisma. Vicious Mockery, you call them fat and ugly or whatever, then they get sad and they have disadvantage on their next attack roll, which means they're less likely to hit you. So these are just really good abilities. And then for feat, I'm going to take ability improvement No dexterity, charisma, so we could land the vicious mockery. Because once I disarm them with flick of the wrist, I can pick up their weapon and steal it, so they can't do that themselves. And then I could just keep spamming vicious mockery, so they get like they will not likely be able to do much damage to me. That will make it much easier. So he's kind of like a damage dealer support hybrid in that sense. So I think this is my party. I've never done a team composition like this before.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So I want to rearrange. Yeah, Armand's is about as dirty as it gets. Oh, I got so many. Okay. Not likely to ever use that. I'm gonna take this off my bar. I never use improvised weapons. It's when you like pick up a bar stool and smash someone over the head with it. Piercing strike, that's melee. That's melee. That's melee. Hamstring shot. Okay, so these are my ranged attacks. These are my cantrips. Offensive spells. That's a cantrip also. Okay. And then these are kind of like support abilities. Should I put this down here? Okay. I'll lock that. All right. So I'm gonna go. I want to get Astarion.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Kind of geared up a little bit. Since I haven't used him, he doesn't have any. He can take these. He's gonna need those. Gloves of missile snaring. Do I have any gloves for? Just do the thing. There we go. What? Oh, those are. Okay, I accidentally stole them from Shadowheart. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
All right. Does he have the padded armor? Yes. So this will be good for Astarion, who wants. Hold on.
Watch your back.
Yeah, he can wear light armor. Okay. Actually, oh, I don't know. Shoot. Yeah, he's getting +1 to his armor class will be really nice. Actually, he's pretty low. Oh no, I'm sorry, Joey B. That sucks. Noisy neighbors are the worst. Yeah, let's grab this for him. Ah, his undies. There you go. All covered up. Yeah.
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay, and he's already got the rapier, which is kind of like best in slot for his build. All right. Joy B, how do you feel about giant spiders?
Give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
no, it's fine. I just realized I should give the. At first, I was thinking I should give these to Astarion, which could. Oh, yikes. Yeah, maybe a refresh. Yeah, actually, these will be really good on Astarion, because if they inflict Bane. Yeah, I don't know. But he's got the lowest armor class. Okay, I'll give him the... Yeah. And I'll keep these. Nah, let's look at half this. It's only +1 to sleight of hand. That's not going to be a deal breaker most of the time. All right.
What am I to do?
I need you to be my loot goblin.
What might you be hiding? This way.
If Daddy's broke and we need the money. Might have to pickpocket Withers again. Try to get my money back.
Worth a try.
Let's do guidance on Astarion. And then, oops, no. Astarion.
Delicious. Tread carefully. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Ooh. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements and forging instructions printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, Susur bark. The Susur bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susur bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Oh, don't worry, I know where to find some.
Easy.
Ooh, 25, that's a big roll. Testing 1, 2. Ooh, steel forged sword. This has one, it does 1 more damage on the bottom end of my range, but 1 less on the top end. However, it does have a +1 enchantment, which means it gives me +1 to my attack rolls. So I'm more likely to hit. So I think this is worth equipping to Astarion. 10 seconds. It's still kind of rough. I don't know. I don't think it should be that long. Oh well. I mean, I guess I shouldn't speak for you when I say oh well, but there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. That's a bummer.
Certainly.
Ooh, this will come in handy. Send that to camp. We'll use that later. Okay,
My
Shadow
faith will
Heart.
guide me. Allow me.
Careful, I'm behind.
Failed, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, okay. No worries. Boom, bum, 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 bum. So let's give all of our thieves' tools to Astarion. And trap disarm toolkits Do Astarion. Okay. Also, I'm gonna take a moment to. What's this called? Healing? Healing, okay. Take a moment to distribute healing potions more evenly. He's got 10. Do 5 to Shadow Fart, and then do 2 everybody with these. Really? Not what I said to do. Jesus. And then split item. So Shadowheart has 1 more armor class, and she has heavy armor mastery, so she's gonna take less damage. So she can do with just 1 while everybody else has 2. Okay, now I'm encumbered. Let's sort by weight. Huh. Take this. Camp supply pack. And then give this one to Shadowheart. And then I thought I gave these to Astarion already. Huh. Alright. I'm no longer encumbered. Now let's give this big hammer to Bazel.
Eager for battle.
And we will, where's it at? Saw it a minute ago. Over here.
Proceeding.
Or maybe we go this way. I think this way is if everybody can make that jump. Strength impacts the distance you can jump.
What now?
Where's the climb on button? Climb on. Yeah, so if you don't have enough strength, you might not be able to make certain jumps. So you gotta get creative.
I've got a long road ahead.
Because my character and Astarion don't have very high strength.
Don't touch me.
We gotta get creative. Whisper Wind, that's the name.
No, never mind.
Okay.
Blackets will be done.
I'm gonna bust it down like Kool-Aid. Okay. Now we equip the Vision of the Absolute as the passive Absolute Knight. Blind targets that fail a dexterity saving throw and deals an additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. That's going to come in handy in just a moment.
Interesting. Another step forward.
Giant webs. They'll alert their spinners with a mere touch.
Okay, so don't touch the webs. Got it. Is there a way down? Right here, okay. Let's try to get into a good position. Yeep.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yikes. Let's go this way. Testing 1, 2. Here, reading you loud and clear, Joy B. Well, maybe. Okay. I'm gonna keep me and Astarion here. Lae'zel and Shadowheart.
Still in shadow.
Oh, okay.
Better make my next move.
I have to survive this.
We're gonna divide and conquer here. 7 seconds. That's pretty decent. Better than 10. Certainly better than a minute and a half. Okay. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Coming over here. Oh, you're Team Shadowheart? Okay, that's good, because I was actually thinking about potentially romancing her on this playthrough. I've never done that, and I've seen her Act 1 romance scene, but not her Act 2 and Act 3 romance scenes. Oh, I have to step onto the... Okay. I don't want to touch the web. It's like I can't clear it. Okay, if you're on board, I'm on board. What? Okay.
I was taught. Keeping low.
So, trying to be as stealthy as possible and strategic as well. So, you kind of are coming up on him from two different angles. We were spotted. Okay, these two were spotted. Before I take my turn, these two are still hidden. Which means I can still get an ambush off. If I get... Okay. This is risky. I might get spotted if I jump here. No, I did not. So I can try to finish this one off, which I think seems like a reasonable thing to do. Okay. So the fewer enemies there are in battle, the less likely I am to get killed by them.
Cutting to the chase.
Nice. So that was my reaction. So I still have my action and my bonus action. I think... Yeah, I find it's best to focus things down.
Again.
Critical miss. Okay. All right, fine. Oh wait. Shadowheart is still not in combat, so she can get like a nice little sneak attack off. On somebody. Because they're in combat, so they're not moving. They're in turn-based mode. But Shadowheart's not in combat, so she's kind of like free to roam around. We have advantage because he doesn't know we're here. Okay. Still Astarion's turn. Let's try a vicious mockery.
Spill some blood. Pernicious, putrefying piss acid.
And it landed. Cool. In theory, they happen about 5% of the time. Like statistically, because like if you roll a 1 on your attack roll, then it's a critical miss. Okay, so they're both on this web right here, so that's actually really good. Where's this guy at? Oh, I didn't see that guy. I don't think Lae'zel can get to him. Can I?
Taking position.
Oh, how come I don't have? Oh, right. Okay. I don't have an action on my turn because
Try something else.
I spent my turn sneak attacking, and now it's her turn, so that turn was already spent. I'm gonna try to break line of sight. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Scroll of fire bolts, and I'm going to attack the web. So they all took a little bit of fall damage. Even Lae'zel, but that's fine. She'll survive.
Time to kill. Yes, here.
And then we'll try a vicious mockery on the one who's still alive.
Twit, twat, twerp.
Twit, twat, twerp. That really hurt the spider's feelings. Okay, I'm not gonna chase it because it's extremely mobile. I'll never catch up to it. So, can I get this other one up here somehow, some way? You can at least get a ranged attack off on it. And then I'll scooch back this way to break line of sight, I guess. So it can't attack again. Or attack back, I should say. Let's just light this guy up.
Got to press on.
Okay, where's that spider at? There, okay. I'm pretty sure I could get it from here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can I reach it with this? No. Can I? Yes, alternatively, I can just shoot the spider web. It took 8 damage and now it's been knocked prone.
There's blood in the air.
Now that it's prone,
Come on then.
miss! It's prone, it's lying on the ground. Okay, it's time to hurt its feelings then, I guess.
War blessings on Wrinkly.
I didn't hear what it said. And then we'll break line of sight here. So it has to do something special to get to us. Like that.
In my best interest.
31 damage. Crikey. So this little dingus is making things difficult with his motion. Let's just go ahead and... It gets Astarion. Where's Lae'zel? Does not get Lae'zel, so I'll save that actually. Oh, I can't cut through this way? Oh, that's annoying. Can I jump over it? How about this? How about... Nice. Now they're all walking through acid and poison and all kinds of nasty stuff. Yeah, way to go. All right. Is she still actively standing in it? Ooh, big thunder. I don't know if you guys heard that or not.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Okay. I think... Let me see.
What to do?
I still have all of my spell slots.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart only used 2 rank 1 spell slots, so we still have 3, 5... Yeah. Okay, now there's a big spider. Those weren't even the real big spiders. Believe it or not. Those are like medium spiders.
Let's move. Time to press ahead.
What's the range on this? Where's 18 meters compared to 18 meters? So it's exactly the same. You'd think a longbow would have more range than a light crossbow. They're all 18 meters. Interesting. Also, Joy B, I didn't say anything because I was distracted when I was grabbing it, but you'll be happy to know. Who's got it? We found some infernal iron, which we could use to help save Karlach. Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence written in varying states of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Interesting. So that was a burnt journal. Yeah, Karlach is definitely my favorite. This is Bloody Journal. Oops. Read. Though originally a screed on the loth penned in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different hand writing atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity, while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Eleti, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Loth herself, the Drow's captors cannot fathom it, but I see their house's downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Loth with my very soul. So the Drow have a very interesting culture. I don't know if you've ever played D&D before or if you know much about the lore, but the Drow is a race similar to elves, but they kind of live underground, I think. They have like lighter skin. But it's sort of a matriarchy. So the male and females roles are reversed in their culture. And men are like really looked down upon and will sometimes even be turned into like these human spider hybrids in service of their queen. That's what's going on here. So this is the web covered journal. We're getting a glimpse into that from someone who has been turned into a Spider-Man. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. This book's leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzoberranzan shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the house of Loth, and I shall be its matriarch. Yeah. Then we have the Tattered Journal. Oops, I meant to read it. A journal filled... Ooh, big thunder. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. Common being the language common that everyone speaks. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots taken from the heretic's corpse. Loth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I'm on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face, an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Yeah. I don't normally read the books, but I thought that one was interesting. So anyway, here's the boots they were speaking of too. So I'm gonna make use of those. Ritual diagram. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment, depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them: transcendence. So yeah, through the context clues, you can kind of like piece together what's going on. I thought that was really interesting the first time I read it, so I thought I'd share that with you. This game has a lot of little books like that you can find across the world and read about the lore of the universe, and I don't normally read them, but those ones always piqued my interest. Okay.
Best be on my way.
Oh, no, we're not that way. Okay, we're not ready to sneak yet.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots were made for walking. That's just what I'll do.
Always room for more?
14 gold just lying there on the ground. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Dead goblin. I was hoping for more loot. Alright, Shadowheart, I'll let you do the honors. Where's your firebolt?
lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Okay, so just if I engage straight away, the Spider Queen will awaken these eggs. So I want to destroy them before I start the encounter. But I don't want to get spotted, so. Starion has the highest stealth modifier, so he's the least likely to get caught. Jeepers! That's really close! Yes, no one else is gonna move. Okay, just to be safe, let's
Need to
take
keep focused. Need to press onward. With every breath.
the less. Okay, no, she could stay there. That's perfect.
Let's think ahead.
And then my character, I'll move over here by Shadowheart.
Really?
And then Asterion. Oh no, go back, run away. Yeah, on tactician mode, I want to take every advantage I can get. So we're gonna wait for this one to patrol away. And then once it's not looking, we'll start blowing up these eggs. I wonder if I have an explosive. So I can just kill them all at once. I don't know. There are barrels, explodey barrels I could use. Oh, run away. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, no, back up.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, so Asterion's in combat. So he's hosed temporarily. He's not hosed. He'll be fine.
Don't want to think about why my eye is
So,
itching.
I need to get into position. Okay. So where are those special boots? What are these? So now that I've got the special boots on, we can try destroying some of the... Ooh, something shiny. Those eggs are destroyed.
Breathe quiet.
There's still these ones. Oh no, we already just destroyed all these ones, I guess. So we only have to contend with these ones. So I'm gonna run right up to them.
These boots have seen everything.
Actually, I want to make sure I'm actually like on the not web part, so I don't destroy the web under my feet. And I'm just gonna clap them. One One hit. Okay. Now I'm going to leverage the fact that I am unseen.
My favorite.
And we're going to blow up the web beneath this big spider's feet. It's going to take big fall damage. Boom. Took 103 damage. Woohoo! And Lae'zel is still in stealth mode. So she, who has the spear that does extra damage to enemies with multiple eyes, can she get to this one? If I cheat, can I take these boots and pass them to Lae'zel? They're too far apart, I guess. Or because I'm in combat and it's not my turn. Okay, fair. I was gonna walk across this, climb down this, climb down this path. Maybe Lae'zel just has enough athletics to jump the gap.
Not one false move.
Maybe she can just jump far enough. Maybe. Okay, we got lucky. Okay. Okay. I really don't want to miss, so I'm going to use precision attack to add an extra 1d8 to my attack roll. How embarrassing would it be if I missed after all that, right? Okay. So now it's Astarion's turn. He got spotted while shooting the eggs. Oh, there's one egg left. Maybe I can... Cannot be an inanimate entity. Okay, so I can't bust that egg.
Sounds like fun.
I'm afraid to climb down. I don't know why I shouldn't be, but I am. I kind of want to just stay up here. I mean, like these spiders can teleport, so it's not like it matters. I'm just gonna stay on the high ground, I guess. I feel more. Actually, I should probably work my way up to where my healer is.
On my way.
Yeah, I like that plan. I like that play. All right. So it's my turn now, but because I opened with the AoE to kill all the spider nerds, I only have my bonus action left. I'm gonna just stand right here. So if the big spider teleports on top of these webs, I can destroy the web again. I want to be in a good position for that. Now Lae'zel.
Make way.
Nice. She doesn't have enough movement to climb the vines. That's fine. Considering things didn't go according to plan, things didn't go perfectly according to plan, and we still got off to a pretty good start. Can I can't reach Lae'zel to heal her. I don't think. I would say, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna stay right here for now. Oh, I didn't kill them all. What? $19 damage. Damn. He has to climb down to do that? Seems strange. What if I move like right here? Okay, good.
I'm talking. You're done and scented to wit.
I wish I could hear what they're saying. Those insults are funny sometimes. And then we're gonna back away from the edge of the cliff. Hopefully we're out of line of sight there.
So much for peace. On my way.
Why do I have disadvantage? Oh, because I'm poisoned. Do I have an antidote? Antidote. It's a bonus action. So let's do that as our bonus action. Okay, fine. No longer poisoned.
Let my name be known.
Boom, baby. We'll retreat a little bit.
My faith will protect me.
I'm gonna peek out. Take a guiding bolt on it.
Time to deal some punishment.
And then hide away again. Oof. I'm gonna bite it. Gain a little bit of healing. Oh, that was my bonus action, so I can't Vicious Mockery.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
It's too far away. Not enough movement. But I still got the special, the booties. Okay. Let's instead, we'll dash. Try to get around to where I can actually fight.
I am death.
We'll just do like a... I want more than a 50% chance. We'll use our precision attack again. Yeah, that's better. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
And then it seems like a good opportunity to use this. Oh, let's make sure that Lae'zel gets in the radius as well. And then I'll scooch back so we don't get hit by the same AoE attack. I woke up one of its babies, oh no. That was easy. Okay, let's
Step quick.
try to get out of line of sight.
Ready or not?
We'll hide.
Nothing will stand in my way. With haste.
Try to get back to my team.
Victory awaits.
And then something I could try. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Well, maybe. Just out of curiosity. I have a 60% chance to hit it with this. But if I miss, I'm like kind of hosed. So I just threw my weapon. So let's not do that. Only a 20. Okay. We'll just shoot. Jump over the acid.
Taking position.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to force it into his. I want it to come up here. I'm not gonna chase it down there. Not enough movement. Are you kidding me?
Take your
Maybe it'll teleport onto the webs. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. I got hit by the same AoE attack.
help, please.
Lae'zel's turn, huh? Let's knock it off balance. Critical hit that dealt 4 damage. That's OP.
I missed this.
Okay.
Death comes.
Where do I go from here? Light on my feet.
Then I can do that. Get her back on her feet. Oh, it's blinded. This does 1 to 8. This does 6 to 18. Okay, yeah, that's way better. Can I reach with this? No, not enough movement. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Let's
On my way.
get out of melee range and we'll use a potion. Yeah, this is a bad mama jamma. Just do this because it does the most damage. Oh, it doesn't have a weapon in its main hand. Okay. Let's knock it off balance again.
No choice but to keep going. Need to find a way forward.
Time to strike.
I used all my dice just to land precision attacks. What? What? A 6 HP? I thought for sure I would have killed it. I think it's gonna be long rest time. 51. 70. 70, so it's all the same. We might as well just... Okay. Yeah, get out of the poison, idiot. And you too.
Action, not reaction.
I need healing.
Jesus Christ. Just don't stand in the poison, dummy. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
No doy.
What path lies before me?
Okay, so before you tuned in, Joy B. Yeah, victory is ours. Before you tuned in, I stumbled across this evil, creepy book called The Necromancy of Thay, and it was hidden in a secret laboratory. This dark amethyst
Don't mind if I do.
is the key to opening it. The ancient tome. I don't know if I'm gonna open the evil, creepy book or not. I might actually, because thematically speaking, it's kind of suits what I'm trying to do with my druid build here. Yeah, before we definitely need to take a rest before we do anything, for sure, 100%. So let's go back to camp. Oh no, we 100% need to rest. Actually, I don't know if it's been fixed. It probably has, because the developers for this game are quite good, but at one point there was a bug where if you take a rest in a cave, there was a chance that you would lose scratch. Ooh, big potion. I want to loot everything. My character is the only one that has the web walking boots.
What's in here?
So I don't want everyone to get constantly stuck in the webs while I'm running around looting everything. Also, I'm full HP, so I'm not gonna die if I step in acid. Yeah, we definitely don't want to lose scratch. That would be sad. I'd probably have to reset and start a new playthrough if that happened.
Would you believe I've never been with a Githyanki?
If you cease your frivolous ways, keep your mouth closed, and learn to obey, perhaps we can attempt it.
Oh
no! I think I will leave that honor to our esteemed friend.
Okay. So it sounds like... Okay, let's actually... Yeah, go to camp. We will long rest. Then we'll go to the Druid village, empty our bags.
I have something to ask.
And all that stuff.
I was just thinking about you, remembering our little encounter in the night.
When you tried to bite me?
The very same. It obviously put me off your neck, but now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy.
Oh, hold on, I gotta... In Discord. Look. There are Godforge alpha testing emails being sent out. Godforge alpha testing email is being sent out to the one I don't have access to. You guys told me to sign up again. Could it mean that early sign up is taking a spot with no one actually making use of it? The thoughts that come to my mind. Okay, hold on. To note, the later sign up has been working fine. Apologies. Jack is asking questions in the Discord. Did you have your eye on anyone in particular? Okay.
No, that's the thing. I can't quite figure them out. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is all theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
So, Joyby, you're interested in seeking companionship from Shadowheart, yes? Just to confirm, I feel like let's just keep him away from Scratch. Yeah, I think he's gonna behave himself. Okay.
A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Anything that keeps you away from our necks.
Don't tempt me, darling.
All right. Anybody else want to speak? So I think I did at some point lead Lae'zel on to think that I was down to pound. So if she approaches me in the night, I will, well, I can try to play the field a little bit. Okay, hold on. Oh. Sorry, Jack is asking more questions. On the new sign-up course. Worried about the old one. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, okay. Okay, sorry. I guess Jack signed up under two separate emails. He was trying to make sure he was good to go. He was signed up under the right email for the Godforge Alpha. Let's go talk to Shadowheart and see how she's doing. It's okay.
May the darkness protect you.
Just because. So here's the thing. Do we want to whore around a bit and sample all the goods Faerun has to offer? Or do we want to be exclusive with Shadowheart? She doesn't have anything topical to say. Why not? Sample all the goods. Okay. Oh, try to avoid Lae'zel. Okay. If she comes to me in the night looking to exercise, I will politely.
I've come
Here it
to
is.
sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow.
Okay. Do we take her to Pound Town or do we change her mind? I'll let you decide, Joy B. Okay, we're gonna hit that.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out. Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go along with it. Close your eyes, you are hers.
A pause, and then the flicker of a tongue across your neck.
First time I did this, that gave me shivers down my spine. I was expecting it that time, so I did, it didn't have the same effect on me, but.
Open. Taste.
The good thing about streaming this on my second channel is I'm not monetized on this channel yet, so I don't have to worry about getting demonetized. Do as she asks. Taste.
Good. Lower.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
All right, we're gonna play it cool. Yes, of course. We leave at first light.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Yeah. Okay. That was fun. Now we gotta head to the Emerald Grove. Oh, someone wants to talk to me. It's out of practice.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
You get +3, +6, +1. Okay, we'll distract him with one hand and slip the ball from his jaws with the other. Yikes. We whiffed. Yeah, I'm not gonna use inspiration for that. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Sakib? You just missed the exciting part. We just took Lae'zel to Pound Town. Maybe, I guess they'll let me try again.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
I very may well have been blushing. I will give him a little pet. All right. Now we have this ball. And we can throw at people. Throw it at Will's face. Stupid, ugly face.
There's nothing.
I hope that was an honest mistake.
Alright, just kidding. He's not ugly. But yeah. The voice actor who plays him is actually like a really sweet, nice young man. So I feel bad that he got cast in that role. So I really do like the voice actor who plays him. I just don't like the character. Oh, Shadowheart wants to talk. You want me to throw? Are you saying you want me to throw it at Lae'zel?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay. Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Okay, I missed Sakib's comment. That's why you said no, Lae'zel. Okay. No, I didn't romance the dog, Sakib. Shame on you. You think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand. Why be so secretive about such ambition?
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Just crap all over her hopes and dreams. No. We're gonna be nice to Shadowheart because Joy B wants to romance her. So Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Okay. She is confusing, yes. So here you can see your approval rating with everyone. And we're highest with Lae'zel at the moment. So we need to start rizzing Shadowheart a little bit more. Gotta get... I almost... Alright, I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta get your Riz on before you can get your Jizz on. Boy, a shame on me. Alright, I gotta empty my bags, and then we can go to the Goblin Camp. Or...
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little
I didn't notice.
Fun. I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a mess.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. What's up? Okay, so I looked up because I thought I saw movement, and the light, everyone in my house has gone to bed. So the lights are off in the living room, but the lights are on in here because I'm out here. Where I looked is the door that goes from the garage to the living room. And I looked up and there was a face right there. It was my wife that scared the shit out of me. Like I thought I saw movement, so I looked, and there was just a face peeking through the cracked door. Like she didn't open it and like say hi. She was like peeking through like a crack in the door like this, like staring at me. It scared the shit out of me. That's why that's what startled me. But she just asked me to let the cat inside. Which, whatever. Oh, trust me, I've startled her plenty. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of this stuff. I'm probably never gonna use it. I'll keep Thunderwave. Keep Featherfall, Detect Thoughts is fine. Scroll of Animate Dead. Eh. Yeah, we don't need the roasted... Don't need roasted dwarf leg. Okay. Already have one shovel, don't need two. Still need some time to come back to Earth? Alright, man. Oh, okay. Thank you, Joy B. Oh, that reminds me, I need to, yeah, I don't need this anymore. Okay. Barter. And then... yeah, okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
I just remembered. We need to bring Karlak into the party. So let's just have Astarion sit out for now.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp?
Could have been better.
Oh dear. It was a flop. How disappointing. I hope next time you'll have higher standards when it comes to playmates. But you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you?
All right. I think it's better if you stay in camp for a while.
Darling, I'm hurt.
Please just stay here.
It sounds...
okay. Then we invite Karlak to join us.
Soldier.
Come on, we're heading out.
Let's go, go, go.
Okay, now we need to go talk to Damon. Oh, ballsack. Astarion had the infernal iron on him. Yeah. I think they did an update so you could access your allies' inventories from the traveler's chest if they're not. Yes, they did. Okay. Jesus Christ. Cool. It used to be such that you would have to tell Karlak to stay, invite Astarion back, take it from him, tell Astarion to stay, and then invite Karlak back. Like, it was a huge pain in the ass. But they updated that. Big quality of life. Clarium could learn a thing or two.
Remember, against the city street, I am not grumpy.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Hey, bother.
I keep grabbing these every time she's got them. I'll take the balsam too so we can craft more potions.
Take care.
Okay, Damon, fix up our Karlak. Why did you go around that way?
How fares the search?
I found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
Ooh, I'm sorry, it's a key. That sucks. My wife just had hers pulled a couple days ago. And ended up needing a root canal
We'll have
on
to
her.
install it, I'm afraid.
Whatever
I
this.
don't think there are thick enough
canine
gloves
is.
in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now. But I'm not giving up.
Okay.
could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, hmm?
I believe in you, Damon. So yeah, let's see what Karlach has to say about all that.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Cool. We'll find some more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Let's find you something to burn then.
That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Yeah, don't feel bad, Sakib. You're not the only one who's lacking wisdom. Oh, never mind. I was thinking intellect. You'll be all right. But yeah, yeah, that sucks. All right, let's get Astarion back in here.
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Burn.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Come with me if you want to live. I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Okay. Hey, Peaches. Hi. Okay. So there's a couple things we can do. We can either go to the Risen Road in this direction. We can go to the Goblin Camp, or we can kind of investigate the swamp. I kind of want to do the Goblin Camp, because I teased it all day yesterday, and we barely even started to penetrate. We've only scratched the surface.
Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
So we killed all the goblins on the outside.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Actually. No wonder. Oh no, I destroyed that ladder, didn't I? Let's see if I can get up there. What is this guy doing there? I thought I killed him already. Oh, it's too high. Well, somehow he survived the slaughter, and he's not angry that I killed all of his friends. I think that might be a bug. Who did I give the Crusher's Ring to? Oh, Lae'zel, okay. Alright, that's fine. Is there another way I can get up here? There's like a second tier to this outer... Yeah, okay, we can go this way.
Someone there? Let's prowl. Step carefully.
There's sleepy drunk nerds everywhere.
Yes. Look at all these sleeping things, dead to the world. Time for discretion. Like a wraith.
Hear more snoring.
Nice and easy.
So this is 35 HP, 35 HP. Okay, so I'll sneak attack this one because it will likely die.
Ready or not. Silence.
Let's sneak attack this guy too. Just up here reading a book like a nerd. This is what you get for being a nerd.
Very, very quiet. Stepping softly.
All right, let's try to boom.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Coming in like a Navy SEAL. Nice.
Step lightly.
Something over there.
Ton of camp supplies.
Well, hello. What's in here?
All right.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, then reach the destination. If you can't reach it, then like walk there. Just you dummy.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay. Uh-oh. He failed the perception check. I failed to perceive all those traps. I thought maybe I could jump over them.
Subtle steps.
All right. Get out of the poison, dummy.
Should be easy.
Ooh. Loving protection. Once per short rest, if you're below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. So let's give that to our healer. Because if she doesn't die, then that means she can keep us from dying. What is this? Hold up. Collapsed burrow. What's all this? I can't go in there. Doesn't look like doesn't look like I can go this way. Okay. don't tell me I can't get there, bro. Alright, I don't want to use any spell slots or anything, so I'm just going to use... That's fine.
Does this count as adventuring?
We don't need to be sneaky anymore.
If not over, then through.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, I'm really the one to judge.
Oh, I thought there was going to be something up here. All right. I kind of really like to be sneaky. So I want to see if I can tactically invade and destroy all the goblins. I want to kill it. Like, there's a way to do this peacefully.
Maggots will be done.
But I like to employ tactics. And I also like to kill everything because it's more experience. So we're going to smash this wall. Put the Everburn blade back on.
Keeping my head down. Breathe deep and move.
Let's put out this torch. Now, I could try to eradicate the entire goblin camp without even being seen. Wow, 172 gold. Or another thing I could do is just start attacking them from a good vantage point up here and force them to come to me.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't
Goblins
bad
have
enough.
rights too.
Let's do what we have to do.
Oh,
Get
you're
out
one
of
of
here.
those people. Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
So to put into perspective what Shadowheart is saying, she worships the goddess Shar. This structure where we are is formerly a temple of Eluna. Eluna and Shar are mortal enemies. They're sisters, but they're gods that are worshipped, and they are opposing rivals, I guess.
You lot ain't proved yourselves yet.
So what do you guys think? Tactical commando or brute force? We'll still be tactical either way. So we either try to eradicate the entire camp unseen, which I think will be a fun challenge, or we can just be a little bit more straightforward about it. I'm good either way. I guess we can try to start by going unseen, and then if we get detected, we'll just employ regular tactics, because I don't know if I've ever done this without going completely unseen before. I'm trying to think of how I want to... Another thing I could do is piss off the entire camp all at once, and then put down spike growth. Like by this ladder, so they all have to go through it to get to me. But if I'm gonna do that, I need to make sure they can't get up any other way. So I could come this way and destroy this ladder first. I don't know. Let's see what happens. If they even notice that I destroy the ladder. Iron ladder doesn't have a health pool. just says iron ladder.
Cutting to the chase.
Doesn't appear as though I can kill the iron ladder.
Never wanted the easy path. If everyone else minds their business, I'll
Okay.
be fine.
Let's look at this other ladder and see if I can destroy this other ladder. You really gotta lick your butthole right here. Bro. It's gross. This is an iron ladder too, so I can't destroy either ladder. How interesting. Okay.
So strong.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
So here's Priestess Gut. Now, well, Peaches takes naps throughout the day. She's got 52 HP. Okay, Astarion.
Something smells tasty.
See if you can ranged sneak attack. Oh, that's not ranged. This is ranged. Oops.
This way.
Waiting with bated breath.
So they spotted Astarion.
I'll strike you down. There is work to do. Let's make this quick.
She missed.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Shadowheart, you had one job.
This is your end.
Miss.
Make way.
That should alert the camp. Oh, someone's already... How'd they get up here? So fast. Okay. We'll get Shadowheart away from the ledge. Alright, Astarion.
Delicious.
Why did you stop? Must have advantage. What are you talking about? Must have advantage. What is happening? I just got an opportunity attack against me for going into their range. That is stupid. Can I vicious mock? No, not enough movement. Okay, let's just hide.
Let's have a little fun.
Another step forward.
I can I need to get the spike growth right here so that when they try to climb up the ladder, they can't. Okie dokie, Joyby. Or maybe I can set it. Not enough movement anyway. Ah. Booger. Well, let's just do this then. Give me some temporary hit points.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Surprised, like, I just attacked their priestess in plain sight of everyone, and no one really seems to care. Critical hit. Okay.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
I mean,
All right. What now? Can't slow down.
okay.
Something good here, I hope.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry.
I'm not
You
ready
won't come
to commit
harm.
to this yet.
I'll protect you.
No? No parasite? Okay, close your mind. Keep the parasite out.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Don't mind if I do. Taking my time in the shadows. Think you can take me on?
Yikes. She missed.
Any mistakes?
That's embarrassing.
Fool, damn you.
Oh, she's going that way? What? Why that way? Why wouldn't you just take 3 steps this way? I mean, it worked, I guess. It seems like... Who am I in combat with? Okay. This all went to heck.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Damn! Starian's OP.
What's the plan? No time like the present.
Man, that's crazy, Sakib. Is he gonna attract the attention of his friends?
Ready for anything.
Bazel is ready to strike.
Out of the shadows. You've made a grave mistake.
That's annoying.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, let's see what Asterion wants to talk about.
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
So Asterion wants to eat the parasite. Let's let him have it if he wants it.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Rip.
Let's get in and out.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Moving ahead. I don't need any attention right now.
Time for a little death. Time to die.
Ready. Unseen.
I should have worn better boots. Ready for anything. One true way.
That's how COVID started? Are you talking about the birds? Or what did I miss? Oh, the parasites. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes way more sense.
That might be worth a look.
All right, Peaches wants to go back outside. I'll be right back. All right. Gosh dang it. All right, now how do I get back down? Do you want to know the answer for sure, Sakib? Or do you like just speculating?
What's that?
I'm actually going to keep a couple of these on me just in case I need them. These are very heavy. Let's send one to Shadowheart, one to Astarion, and then we'll send the others to camp. Oh, no. When I was talking about birds, I was talking about Sakib's friend. He said he has a friend that's got a bunch of birds. Ah, not that. Send to camp. These explosive barrels will come in handy in the future. I'm not supposed to be in here.
small hurdle.
So I'm gonna try to sneak back out. Three, huh? Let's roll again, but use a thieves' tool. We've got lots of those. Nice. 265 gold. Not bad. Now can I? Nice. Yeah, we'll let Astarion hold on to these because he said he wants to eat them. I think I forgot to. Oh, this. Just take all, and then. Where did it all go? Did it go to Lae'zel? Okay, yes it did. Organized by type, so it'll give me just camp supplies. Run it. How do I do this? Frick. I didn't. I went organized by type, but it separated the camp supplies. Whatever. Hold on, let's do this. Camp supplies. Send all this to camp. Okay, now we'll do that again. Camp. So, camp supplies. Send to camp. Send to camp, because this really weighs us down. Okay.
What now? I just want a little look. Let's get this over with. You've made a grave mistake.
Idiot. Sorry.
Open up. Moving in. Something good here, I hope.
Slice off their fingers and fry them for supper.
I could use a spell slot here and put this spike growth down on top of them, and it would kill all of them. But the question is, do I need to save these spell slots or not? The current mission is I want to infiltrate the goblin camp and kill all of their leaders. So far, we have killed 1 of 3. I'm weighing how much I put value on my spell slots. I think it's worth it just to, because if I can kill them all without taking any damage, then I don't have to use potions or short rests.
the easy path.
Being arrested for the life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
I hit one by mistake, and I don't know which dialogue option I selected. But I think using a level... Oh no, it's a level 2 spell slot. Whoops. Oh, that's slightly worse. I forgot about that. I forgot it was a level 2 spell slot. Okay, I slightly regret my decision, because I've only got 2 of those left until I long rest. We accidentally killed an innocent rat too. Arcanist. Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, well,
better be cautious.
The good news is we didn't have to use any healing or potions or short rests, so we still have all this available to us.
No traps, please.
So this next leader, Dror Ragslin, he will one-shot hit, like one hit, one kill anyone on my team pretty much. So we gotta engage strategically. Rats are like dogs. Let's see. Oh, there's really no failing a mission. Like, if things don't go the way you want them to, you kind of just have to figure out a different way to... The game is very open in that regard, where there's like a million ways you can go through the game. So it's not an actual mission per se to kill all these dudes. I just want to. So it's a mission in that sense, that I want to succeed at my goal, which is to kill them all. And if I could do it without taking any damage or dying, it's even better. What's everybody wiggling around for? I will absolutely use the spike growth here and now. Trying to think of where I want to place it. Like I could put it like right under the ladder, so that if I put it here, they either have to walk through it to get to me, or they come up this ladder on this side, or this ladder back here, or this ladder right here. I could just put it right in the middle of the leader, so he's forced to walk all the way through it. Surprised I haven't talked about Godforge. Well, thanks for reminding me. I could do this just to hit as many people with it as possible. But I think it might be better to do focus damage. If I put it centered on him, he's gonna have to walk through it. and he'll take a lot of damage, and it'll slow down his movement speed. I don't know. It's kind of a hard choice. Let's just see what happens if I do it this way. So it did soften a lot of them quite a bit. Oh, I could have sworn I was going to hit this one. Maybe they resisted. Yeah, not enough for that. Okay, let's just move out of line of sight.
Everything.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No, we're not climbing down. Alright, we took out 2 of them with that maneuver. Blazel.
My patience wanes.
Let's do a disarming attack. Make him drop his hammer. He did not drop it. Damn.
I'm ready.
Oh, you haven't watched all my Godforge videos? That's okay, I'm just teasing. Can you reach that one? Maybe I can kill this one. No, it's not gonna die. Okay. Try to get as far out of line of sight as possible. Oh, they're all surprised, so they have their turns missed. Okay.
I will ascend.
I'm just teasing. It's okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. I guess I'll stay up here. Yeah, I don't know.
Outmaneuver them.
Hey, you! Pizzle.
Another fight. Let's go.
All right. I'm trying to pick these guys off. Miss. Oh my gosh.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Oh, yeah. That was my most recent video. Okay, cool. Oh, she's gonna bang the drums and alert everybody. Oh, she didn't have enough movement speed. Just trying to figure out where to go. Wait, did he? He's just chucking spears at us up here.
Down with you.
Victory awaits.
Let's do another disarming attack ranged. Did not work. Another disarming attack ranged. Ooh, took him out.
On the move.
Don't linger.
So this little drum thing right here is an alarm. When they bang on it, it alerts the entire camp. So far, you know, obviously the people who I'm attacking know that I'm here, but I've not alerted anyone outside my immediate engagement. So I'm succeeding on the stealth approach.
Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
I want to see if I can if I use spike growth, it'll be my last. I think I still have some use for it. Nice. Okay, so he was the next closest to the alarm. So far we're good. No alarms have been sounded. I can destroy the drum, yes. What just happened? We got knocked off the rafters? Oh, that's annoying. And we took fall damage. They're not in that zone. Where's Lae'zel at?
Swift and lethal.
Oh, over here. Okay.
Taking position.
Nice. Okay, let's start making our way. I can't believe whatever that was knocked us off the rafters. That's really stupid.
Talk to me.
Okay, I'll make my way to the ladder, I guess. Crap. Maybe I just do... Oh, I don't have enough movement. Crap. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, there's like explosives and stuff you can throw in this game. Shadowheart's basically worthless right now, so.
With finesse.
Dude, this swashbuckler subclass for rogue is actually kind of nuts. Oh, they're out there. Oh, okay. So from the perspective of being stealthy, I did fail in the regard that
Very well.
I've been seen by someone outside my area of engagement.
Need to act fast.
Don't want to click on the doors.
Onward. I am fury. I am death.
Can Lae'zel get them from up here? Probably not. It's quite a reach. It's not likely.
This is your end.
Whoa, okay. Wasn't expecting that to work. Does this guy not see what's going on?
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
So we're doing pretty good.
Can't give up now.
We got like 1,000 waters. Let's put out this fire. So I don't accidentally step in it and hurt myself. Okay, let's go ahead and take a short rest.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
What's in here?
Drar Ragslin. I'm encumbered. Boo. So sort by weight. Shadowheart can carry some stuff. She's a big, strong woman. All right.
Have to keep going. What's inside?
So the main reason we came to this goblin camp was to see if we can find and rescue Master Halsin, the druid healer, in hopes that he has the ability to save us from our parasites. Because according to Nettie, he's been studying them. So many camp supplies. Oh, baby. Oh, I can't because I'm over encumbered. So once again, send those to camp. Send one to camp. Okay. You don't want to eat those? Oh yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2. So that game was made by the same company who made Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of people jokingly refer to Baldur's Gate 3 as Divinity Original Sin 3. Larian Studios. So okay, I'll give this to Shadow Fart. This is a Lae'zel item. If I've ever seen it. The wearer dash, when the wearer dashes, okay, that's better than nothing, I guess. For Astarion, it's not bad. Yeah. Pretty awesome. That's definitely a game I want to try sometime. And I probably will play it on this channel eventually, but I don't know, not before Godforge. There, Sakib, I mentioned Godforge. Are you happy now? We could pop out and empty our bags in the Druid's Grove, so I have more room to loot stuff. There's plenty of loot to go around. Oop.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Their bags are getting pretty full. Let's do that. We can fast travel back.
Need to find a way forward.
Do you have
I
someone
feel ya.
waiting for you
Okay,
on
cool.
Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I'm fashionable and savory.
Oh, Astarion.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
More potatoes. Yeah, what I've noticed in my playthroughs is that I get bogged down by carrying a lot of camp supplies, so I decided I'm going to do something here that I've never done before. Because I do want to hoard all the camp supplies, especially since I'm playing on hard mode, tactician mode. I'm going to get rid of my camp supply packs. I can sell them for a gold. So this is going to make my bags less organized. In a general sense. But it'll be easier to just ship everything to camp.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
So I got all these keys on my keychain. I could just pick all the locks. I don't know. Alright, whatever. Can I let me? No. Wait, does he not have any gold? It says 0 gold. What?
Silva. Need anything else?
So you're telling me the last
Always
time I
happy
bought
to
from
help
him
those who
or
follow
sold
the
to him,
first circle.
I literally just happened to get every last penny he had? Or maybe maybe I bought more than he could pay me for and I got ripped off because he maybe I sold him 700 gold worth of crap, but he only had 500 gold to give me.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Okay.
Hello, Petal. Hey, Baldur.
Alright, let's see. Auntie Ethel's got some gold. Do you guys think we should tell Auntie Ethel about our parasite problem? It's a dialogue option. We have the ability to. You do? Okay. Social distancing? Yeah, okay. Keep like 5. No. I'll keep like 5, so we'll sell like 17. I don't need all those. It is nice to have some sometimes. Actually, I want that grease bottle back. I might need that in the future. All right.
Take care now, sweetie.
All right, now let's go continue to rampage and pillage the goblin camp. Oh! Next time we go, I forgot to tell Auntie Ethel. Next time we go into town, I'll talk to her about that. I like to buy. Seems like she gets a new big healing potion after every long rest. So once we go in there. Oh right, they're angry that I murdered all their friends. Okay. Forgot about that. We just barged right in the front door. What do you mean? Must have advantage on the target. No, that's not how it works, because it's rakish audacity. The whole point of this is that I don't need advantage, as long as I don't have disadvantage. Why is it doing this to me? Really annoying. I don't have disadvantage, so I should be able to sneak attack. I'm a little miffed. This is not a good position to be in.
This should work.
Miss.
Still on my feet. Here we go again.
Dang. Dash. Seems like a peculiar move. I don't understand that strategy. Alright, well, Lae'zel's got ups, so this guy's hosed. Do I use my action surge? No, I'll save it.
What should I do?
It's a 40% versus 35% versus 45%. And
on I go.
I'll run up in this one's face.
I will ascend. On the move.
That's our friend Saza.
I won't give in.
Huh.
My path be true.
And we're gonna do a cleave. Get both of them. Lae'zel ain't nothing to mess with, bro. Wu-Tang.
Got to keep fighting.
We failed the Save the Goblin Saza quest. Can't imagine why. I have no target? What? What do you mean no target? Yeah, I forgot we were, trying to be stealthy. I just barged right on the front door.
That'll fit in my pack.
Could be because keep. Yeah, maybe. Actually,
I'm done.
It will turn us into mind flayers.
What's that?
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I don't want to.
Let's have a look.
Use a short rest for that. We're not that injured. If I need to, I could just take a couple potions. I've got dozens of these little.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You don't want to be a mind flayer?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably a pretty. I don't think that's a. What am I trying to say? I don't think that's a hot take. I feel like you're probably in the majority there. Oh. Dang it. I just did it again. Why can't Astarion I don't understand why he doesn't have an action. We just started combat and it's his turn. Why doesn't I'm freaking angry about that.
What now?
Why don't I? It's my turn. Why don't I have an action?
Don't waste a step.
Go for the throat. Be quick.
Oh, I guess apparently I hit crouch or shift crouch to make everyone on my team hide, and that used my first turn in combat for everybody. That is so annoying. I see what happened now. Not enough movement.
I will not know failure.
That is so annoying. I could, but no, that's not really my style. But yeah, if I hit F8, it will reload my previous game save, but I don't know how far back that goes. So it could push me back like 30 minutes worth of, you know, it's not worth it. I'll just take the penalty. It's fine. I'm surprised I didn't already have to fight these guys when I killed Priestess Gut. Because Priestess Gut was standing right here when I opened on her. Okay.
They won't expect this.
Apparently I can't sneak attack this one because but that was that's annoying. Not enough movement.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Really?
Your time has come.
I'll retreat back up here. I don't think this game knows how this ability works. Rakish Sneak Attack ranged. Deals extra damage to your foe you have advantage against. What? No, the whole point of Rakish Audacity is that you don't need advantage as long as you don't have disadvantage. Will this work? Not really. I mean, kind of. It was an
Get the out! Customs discharge.
Never a dull moment.
It didn't not work. Retreat back here some more.
Have to keep going. Time to strike. Let my name be known.
And we'll kite back. Because goblins are shorter, they actually have less movement speed than I do. So if I can keep them at like max range, they won't be able to catch up to me. See if I can, no. $48, 40, 45.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Onward.
Yeah, that's... I've never done a playthrough as a dwarf, a gnome, or a halfling, simply because they have less movement speed. I ain't about that life. And I actually chose Wood Elf because they have more movement speed. They get an extra 3 meters.
A better position.
Survival is all that matters. Think you can take me on? No. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift and lethal.
And this might look cowardly, but I don't want to have to run out and do a long rest. I'm trying to take the least amount of damage as possible.
My path be true.
And now that there's only one left, we can all kind of just
On my way.
Close in.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because I have one short rest left before I have to long rest, and I prefer not to have to I'd prefer to not have to do that. What was this guy doing?
I want to have a word.
These goblins have blood on their minds. I am leaving. I suggest you do the same.
Oh, okay.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
This guy's trying to fight me because I'm looting a dead goblin. He just said he was leaving. All right, Mr. Pouty Pants. Got all butt hurt.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
That guy, if I would have gone with the peaceful approach, he was hanging out in here and you can talk to him and there's a whole like interaction with him.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Where he gets real kinky and whips you and I don't know. It's kind of funny. But he was brought in to torture this guy. Yeah. I missed a little bit of story by taking the approach that I did, but that's just the way I like to play.
Here.
Another smoke powder barrel. So I have one rank 2 spell slot left. Where's the rest of my team? Yes, they're slow.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do?
Also, there was a vendor here, but they leave if once you become hostile with the goblins. So I never got a chance to talk to this vendor. I don't think they really had anything super important to me.
Mind my step.
It's not the end of the world. Okay, time to start getting sneaky again. I keep forgetting that we haven't cleared this place out all the way. There's a guard right there. Oh, here he comes. Okay, hold on.
What is it? Finally.
Nice. Okay. I'll see you in a bit, B.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. What's in here? Don't waste a step.
Seems to be other shenaniganery afoot. So this thing I could really only kill it with thunder damage, and it's all seeing, so I can't sneak up on it. And the only thunder damage I have is this thunder wave right here. That's across all my team. I could get Gale. Actually, did I sell that thing? Hold on. Wrong button. I had a think I might have sold it. It's like chromatic something. I think I sold it. Dang it. That can do thunder damage. Yeah, I sure did. Nuts. What did you miss? I don't know. When did you leave? Nothing exciting, I don't think. So there's the final leader of the goblin is, she's not loaded in because we're too far away, but she's hanging out right here. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to infiltrate this area, because this thing could only be damaged by thunder damage, and the only thunder damage I have is this spell right here, Thunder Wave. But I have to get too close. It'll spot me before I can take it out. I could bench Astarion briefly and recruit Gale and have Gale kill it from ranged, which I might do. Just
trust no one, neither seen nor heard.
Okay, let me think about that.
Never wanted the easy path.
All right, let's go to camp. And there's Gale. Wizard of Waterdeep.
Very well.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Stay here for a while.
Darling, I'm hurt. It's out.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk to Gale, see what he needs. Oh, he needs an artifact. He's all, yeah, I'm gonna die or whatever.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact.
You don't gotta be a bitch about it. Fine. You're the only one person in my group who could wear these anyway, so you can have that.
Thank you. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Bro, we're like trying to infiltrate a camp of goblins and murder them all. All right, fine. Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but...
I'll be right back.
...compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Yo, scored with a god. My man.
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul.
Humble brag.
But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Ruh-roh. How exactly did you try to cross her boundaries, Gale?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I'm just gonna take a quick moment to interject here to point out something that I mentioned when I was playing the Tainted Grail. So when I was playing Tainted Grail and when I was playing Oblivion Remastered, one of the things I mentioned was I was really bored with the story because the voice acting wasn't particularly great, and I was just looking at a single character holding perfectly still, talking while I just listened to their voice. I compared it to Baldur's Gate 3. And one of the things I mentioned about Baldur's Gate 3 is the reason I'm compelled by the story is because of the cinematic nature of the way they tell the story. The camera angle is always changing and zooming in for close-ups, like coming out. You see my character's reaction, you see the other character talking. It feels like you're watching a movie unfold rather than staring at an NPC. This is my story. Like, it's more immersive. So just wanted to throw that out there. That's what I was talking about when I was playing Tainted Grail and how I was getting bored by the story and I didn't care. So Gale says, what if I thought it? After all this time, I could return a part of herself to the goddess. What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
I can show you the world.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book burned, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Jinkies. How are you still alive? Or... yeah, how are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the
sexually?
eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Huh. Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Yep, that's why he's got the markings. It's because he absorbed this orb of Netherese magic. He hated tadpoles? No. He I don't, you may still have been on the phone when he told the story. But basically he was trying to impress his goddess Mistra. So he sought out a piece of the weave that was beyond her grasp. He absorbed it and he went to give it to her as a gift, but when he absorbed it, it like became a part of him, and now it threatens to explode like a nuclear bomb. So that's why he has to eat artifacts, because it sort of quells the orb inside of him from erupting. Let's go with option 1.
That is a great relief.
I like Gale.
Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Stay out of my bed. Yeah, you don't want him to erupt. If you catch my drift.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Join me, won't you?
With pleasure. Lead on.
All that was we sat through all that dialogue just so I could do this.
Your desire.
Let's give him mage armor so he doesn't die.
May it please, Mistra.
So yeah, he's got chromatic orb, which can do thunder damage. And he can do it from range, so we can snipe the all-seeing eye. It's 3 to 24. I'm gonna do a rank 2 spell.
While the iron is hot.
Just to make sure I kill it. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're only in combat with this one guy. Oh, I don't have Astarion to sneak attack. Okay.
I can't waste any more time. These boots have seen everything.
Let's, uh-oh.
May the gods take you first.
Keeping low.
Oh, come on. The other guy didn't join in combat. That's funny. Alright, Shadow Fart.
See above all.
Path is interrupted. Okay, that's fine. She don't have to attack. She doesn't have to attack, I should say. Alright, let's so she's not in combat yet. Scale's turn. We're gonna run back.
Distance.
So he used dash, so he's out of actions. I guess he has a bonus action. He could try to push me off the cliff or something. Just like that. But that's a two-way street, little man.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
It's out of reach. Okay, fine. Oh, actually, let's go to Shadowheart.
My faith protects
She's not on
me.
combat yet.
Time to meet your maker.
Miss. Miss. Okay, bro.
With glee.
Really?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Oh, I want to bring Astarion back into the party. For this fight. Wait for everybody to get up here. Come on, Shadow's heart. There we go. Yeah, I was really hoping I could just snipe that thing with Gale and then switch Astarion back in.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Remain in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here.
Alright, thanks for hanging out, Sakib. See you later, buddy.
Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
Says the vampire. Okay.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, Astarion needs a bath. He's a dirty boy. Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind. All right, time to skulk about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about those guys. We're not quite ready to engage the final boss. We gotta. I don't want to risk.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's like cracks in the wall right here, gaps in the wall, and as such, there's like 3 dudes in this room over here that will sometimes spot me. So I want to make sure I get rid of them first, so I don't risk them joining the fight. I don't think I need to crouch anymore. Pretty sure everyone's dead.
No traps, please.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Volo.
Time to press
You guys want to rescue Volo? Okay, I lied. There was one more.
This will do nicely.
No, I must not. This game annoys me sometimes. It's not how it works. It's not letting me do the thing. That's so annoying. Path is not interrupted. The door is wide open. That's a bug. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. So, okay, fine. Fine. Dash. It's my bonus action. You happy? Walk right through the open door. That was open the whole time. So annoying. I'm encumbered. No. Sweet potato. Don't worry, Volo. I'm coming. No, I just gotta pick up all the sweet potatoes. I got my priorities.
My friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage? Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please unlock my cell.
All right, I'll get you out. I'll think about it. No promises.
I don't need a promise, my friend. Only an honest attempt. Please do consider it.
All right, fine. You're gonna be all like crybaby. Oh, that's all he does. Joy B.
I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Let's just tell him to go to our camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend.
Actually, yeah.
Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
To pick our brain? He's gonna put a pick in our brain? Oh, okay, never mind. There's actually a very funny sequence that can happen if we rescue him and let him go to our camp.
Watch the shadows.
So, and it's actually pretty beneficial for part of the story if we go through with the thing. Okay, back to sneaky mode.
He won't see me coming.
Feels like a pick in your brain. Yeah. Okay. Can I... Jinkies. As soon as he turns around.
From the shadows.
Shall we?
Alright, let's yoink out of here. Ah, friends. Dang it. They were too slow. They were still sneaking. Is there any? I thought there was a third one. Oh yeah, he just didn't engage with me. Okay, cool.
On tippy toes. Stay low.
What? Is that close enough? Does that make you happy? Okay, we'll loot him in a minute.
Leave no trace.
I just wanted to make sure those guys didn't interrupt my conquest on Minthara. I'm trying to be sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. man. Oh. Okay, Minthara is actually a freaking beast.
I can be subtle sometimes.
So I was saving this last spell slot for her.
Free for the taking.
It's why does it keep telling me I can't, like, do that? There it is. Miss? Alright. Let's make fun of her. Hurt her self-esteem.
Is that how we were meant to turn out? Deluded cultists who thought we were talking to a god?
Seems we lucked out in keeping the Absolute's voice out of our heads.
I can either do this or try to command her to drop her weapons. Wow, only a 25% chance? That seems like a waste of a spell slot. Let's do this then.
Down with you.
Okay.
Nice and quiet now. Time for some bloody work.
Best be on my way.
My patience wanes.
And then we'll do a disarming attack.
The end comes.
Let's turn someone inside out.
She just healed herself for 24. That's wild. Oops, I probably should have retreated a little bit with Shadowheart.
On the move.
Got to concentrate.
There we go.
On the move.
I will ascend.
Break them.
Now make fun of her shoes.
My love, part 12. The boring opponent.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I could try a couple things here. Can I reach with this? No, I can't. Dang it. I could do the Thorn Whip and pull her down into the thorns. Or I could just hit her with another one of these. Missed. Ruh-roh Raggy. She healed herself again? Oh my gosh, I didn't expect her to live this long.
No time to waste.
Do ranged trip attack. Actually, let's do precision attack to increase your chance to hit, and then we do trip attack. Still missed. That sucks. Oh no, I can't shove her. Can Shadowheart reach? Oh, I can, that's probably not worth it. Let's do, Guiding Bolt rank 2.
No mercy.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Ooh. Murdered all the goblins. Oh, crikey, she's naked. Let's give. What is this?
Keep your distance, darling.
Advantage on Constitution saving throws, or one less bludgeoning damage. This just looks cooler, so let's give that to Astarion. Yeah, we're loaded up on parasites. Astarion said he wants to eat them, so maybe we'll just give them to Astarion. Let him go ham. There's still more to explore here.
I've got a long road ahead.
We still have to try to find Master
The
Halsin.
gods are watching me.
Curse of the Vampire. Let's pick that up. I may or may not read it.
What's in here? Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh yeah, Astarion? Yeah, I could. And potion of healing. Okay. So basically any fight where I can choose how I engage and sort of set up my strategy beforehand, I think we're going to be good. It's just the fights where
Let's have a look.
I don't have the capacity to do that are going to be difficult. And there's one in particular that I already know is going to be really hard. What was that ring? Grants resistance to poison damage. I'll give this to Astarion. That'll come in handy soon. Okay, Joybeat, actually, I just remembered something. I know you mentioned you disliked Kaga. Would you like an opportunity to kill her? How strongly does your hate flow for Kaga? You want to kill her? Okay. So before we rescue Halsin, we have to go do something else first.
Eager for battle.
We're gonna go, so I don't know if you recall, because it's been a couple days. Let's see. Maybe I could if I still have the note on me. May have sold it to a vendor. Note. Okay. I think I accidentally sold it to one of the vendors. After we spoke to Kaga, we went into her quarters. We found a chest, opened the chest, and inside it was a note to her from the Shadow Druids, telling her to meet her. How do I can't move my map. Anyway, there's a spot marked on our map when we're outside, telling us where the meet point is. So we're gonna go there. We can go there and like find out more information about what Kaga's up to and what she's doing with the Shadow Druids. So before we save Halsin,
Quickly then.
which is the only thing left to do in this camp, let's oh, she's the one who was gonna fight sick her snake on the little kid. So let's so we read the letter and it told us to... I don't show. I don't have the marker on my map anymore because I sold the letter. Okay, well, I know where it's at anyway. It doesn't matter. So let's go to the Blighted Village. Yeah, this is probably closer. Oh, actually.
Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
You said you wanted to tell Auntie Ethel about our ailment. So let's do that. So let's use this opportunity. Maybe we even take a long rest. No. We still have one short rest left. I don't want to waste. Because if we do that first, it'll lead to more interesting dialogue options.
Let's move. Another step forward.
Uh-oh.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga.
No!
As for us...
No armies at our heels.
I guess he was able to escape because we killed all the goblin leaders.
Leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Okay, yeah, fine. We'll see you there. I tried. That's too late. We can't kill Kaga now. I thought if I didn't rescue Halsin, it wouldn't trigger this event, but because the goblin leaders are dead, it... That's a bummer. Maybe we can still talk to Auntie Ethel. She might be gone now. Oh, no. Yeah, that's my bad. That's why it disappeared from the map. It's not a quest anymore.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace, of course.
Oh, I haven't done a long rest, so he doesn't have any more gold.
May you keep balance.
Okay. Let's go talk to Auntie Ethel might be gone too. Oh boy. Let's see. Is Damon packed up or is he still? Yeah, she's gone. Oh man. It's okay. We still have another chance to encounter her and help her out and talk to her and all that stuff. Okay, Damon's still here, so we can
Seems like a good moment
maybe
to talk.
sell our crap.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Well, it's just gonna have to do, Damon. Yeah. I mean, I could still kill her, but if I did, the entire rest of the Druid's Grove would try to, like, fight us, and then we'd have to murder everybody. And that would be a bummer, because then we wouldn't be able to come back here and sell our goods. Because there'd be nobody left to sell to. I mean, you could also, like, rather, if you wanted to, you could, instead of killing the goblins, side with them and double cross the Druid's Grove and kill all these people. And then Minthara will try to hump you. She get all hot and horny for you. Ah! I didn't want to sell that. Is there a buyback? Cool. Okay. Now, does he have anything that I need? I mean, it's a slight upgrade for Shadow Heart, but not really. Okay.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
Where's that? Here it is. This is what we got for rescuing the village. Give that to Shadowheart. When healing another, the wearer gains 1 to 6 hit points. Okay. Alright, well, my bad. And I can't do a long rest now without triggering an event. But I think I think everything's gonna be fine. All that means is if you ever play someday, you'll get to have a different experience if you so choose.
Enough. We know you have her. Please.
That's Auntie Ethel.
Mayrina back.
Yeah, for sure.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask
We
again.
failed an insight check. All right. What do you think, Joey B? Do we try to diffuse the situation and ask what's going on? Do we immediately rush to Auntie Ethel's aid? Or do we just kind of throw our hands up and let the situation resolve itself? We ate her? Okay. Lower your weapons. I know this lady.
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her!
All right. Murdering time. I swear to God, if it doesn't keep telling me that I can't do my sneak attack thing when I know that I can, I'm gonna crap my pants.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time for some bloody war. I am fury. I am death.
Bonk.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
Do you know this Mayrina they mentioned?
She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Helpless old ladies. Was that normal?
She just vanished. Like magic. That's peculiar. All right, well, let's venture onward.
Best be on my way. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What the shit just happened? Idiots! I told Astarion to go disarm the fucking trap, and then these dum-dums just stepped in it. Are you kidding me?
Yes, let's.
A chill runs up your spine.
I'm furious.
You feel like you're being watched.
Let's do a nature check. Look for signs of unnatural activity. You're a bit uncertain if we did the right thing, yeah? That's Baldur's Gate 3 in a nutshell. It's a great game. I'm not going to use inspiration. I don't think I'm going to be able to easily roll a 15 with a -1 to my
The place has
modifier.
a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
How mysterious. So we sensed something was wrong, but we couldn't figure out what it was.
Moving.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
Looks like we missed all the fun.
Here goes nothing.
It looks like there was a party here. There was a loot and some food. Okay. Onward. So I'm kind of keeping one eye on the Fateless Discord. Somebody just popped in and said, "Hello, I'm a graphic designer. Nice to meet you guys." So I'm just waiting for them to like post a link to their website or something stupid like that so I can kick them out.
Just out of view.
It just seems very sus.
What to do?
Yeah, okay, she does. Okay, we're gonna
keep your blade close.
Just like to start. Ah! Arr. Starion has a good stealth rating, but I don't think it's so good that he could like literally walk in front of it and not get detected. Maybe we can get away with this? Nope. Damn it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm gonna use this. Oh, no, not that. That's not what I thought it was. Is it still alive? It's at 1 HP. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder?
Don't miss. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on it. It'll be fine.
What now?
So when these things die, they explode, so it's really annoying. And they die when I kill the ones who summoned it, so...
Still in shadow. Unheard, unseen.
I think she would get spotted. I could just... do that. That's fine.
Let's end this.
Huh. I'm out of... rank 2 spell slots.
Jump, cut, and run.
Really? Joey B. Throw sand in its eyes. This dude ran all the way up to me and then ran out. I should have been able to get an opportunity attack on him. Okay, things are getting a little out of hand. Okay, I'm gonna take Lae'zel's turn first.
I am death.
See if I can... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, frickin'... Frick. This fight's annoying.
Can't give up.
Let's do a AoE heal. Yeah, that was good. Knock that guy back.
Let's have some courage.
Right, that makes sense. I can't... Okay. That is so annoying.
Over here for you.
Need to kill like the big ones. It's really annoying that I don't get opportunity attacks on them when they go out of my range. And now they're like spreading out too. I was gonna be in a position where I could try to cleave them down. Yeah, well, the knockback is part of the effect of the spell, which makes it really cool. Okay, I guess Susie knows who this guy is, who announced he is a graphic designer.
Take two.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, so where's the other? This one over here?
Blood follows me everywhere.
$42 versus $36 versus $55? Are you kidding me? That's annoying.
The dance macabre.
Let's try to hurt this guy's feelings.
How fast is my foolish foe?
So he gets disadvantage on his next attack roll. Oh, there's this guy back here too. I forgot about him. I got a little hack here. If they start their turn in vines, they get to heal, so I put the vines on fire. Yeah. All right, let's do oh, I don't have a cleave. Okay, never mind. I guess that's it. they're so sloppy when they died. Oh, there's something I needed to do on Asterion and I forgot to do it. Ooh, critical hit. No, don't. Aha, suck it, nerd. All right. Oh, okay, cool.
Time to strike.
Thank you, Joy B. Wow. Alright. Sneak attack. And then we heard his feelings. Ugh, yikes.
No time for pain.
Be gone. Fail.
I am fury. I am death.
Do a melee trip attack. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. Big boom and 3 damage. Yeah, that's just how it kind of goes sometimes. Ooh. This is a cool shield. So Shadowheart is actually set up to be more melee than my character, so I think I'm gonna give this to Shadowheart. And also give her something to do as like an offensive attack. So basically what this does is it'll give Shadowheart a bonus action once per short rest. And she can do like a shield bash attack that is 1 to 4 damage. And it also has the possibility to ensnare them and like hold them in place. And it's a strength save, which actually makes more sense for Shadowheart because Shadowheart has higher strength than Whisperwind. Okay, we'll use our short rest.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Need to find a way forward.
How delicious.
Fill these vines up.
Let's be quick.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
All right, deal.
Must
Okay.
be the tree from the note to Korga.
So if we read this, Kaga, Oladen has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelys. So if we would have got this before we did the Goblin Camp, we could have then gone back to the Druid Grove and killed Kaga with impunity. But I did it out of order.
Anything of use?
you know what I should have done? I should have done this first before I short rested. Darn it. Oh well. Dang, I can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours. It does not feel like it. Oh, that must be it. Oh, okay. Well, it's 4 a.m. my time. There's a sheep.
I need a quick word.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Let's try to animal handle it. What does it have to be awake? I technically haven't gone to bed yet, so.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes. The murderous glare of a red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust, greets you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Take a deep breath and say, bah. Okay, so we know that they're not sheep, but they don't know that we know they're not sheep.
Someone there.
What was that delay?
Something different.
Send in the vampire. Hell yeah. Yeah, rogues and their sneak attacks are really good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oops. I don't know what I just did.
Try me.
I hate when they survive with like 1 HP, man. Alright, let's run in and do a pommel strike with Lae'zel.
I will not know failure.
And then critical hit. Miss. Boo. Uh-oh. Hold person is bad. Or it's a good spell, but it's bad for me that he's being held like that. Any attack that happens in melee against him will, I think it's an automatic critical hit. So who casts that? This one? Concentration, hold person. So I need to break this one's concentration. How do I do that?
Got to move.
That's a 45% chance to hit. 40. 55. All right, let's go with this one. He's saved his concentration. Shoot him in the leg. I mean, yeah. That is an option for sure. Okay, so that's not working.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
The only other option is get the guys who are threatening him. Threatening to failed the athletics check. Oh, okay. The hold person wore off. That's good.
Got to press on.
Ah, we ensnared him. It worked.
Blood comes easy these days.
I will ascend.
Bite him in the neck? Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, I could do that. Astarion can't actually bite. But it acts, I can only do it once per short rest, and it acts as a heal, so I was waiting until he needed a heal. If I get to a point where I need it, I'll definitely do it. Alright, he's blinded. Actually, maybe I can just kill him with this. Nope. It's worth a shot.
Victory awaits.
Where's this other scoundrel? Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Taking position.
Yeah, that's not as big of a deal now, because no one's threatening him. I guess Astarion broke the hold person. Nice.
Light on my feet. Open up. No traps, please.
Alright, so we got the waypoint, so we can fast travel back here. Let's see what's up here.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let Astarion handle this. He seems to be pretty confident that he knows what's going on.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
Let's see. And when you find this Astarion, will you kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Nope.
And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn? Pity. Not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Interesting, Astarion. What do you think?
That's Astarion? No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
Yeah, let's nod to Astarion.
Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
Make it hurt.
Maybe we go ahead and bite him. Actually, let's disarming strike. Oh, he resisted.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I missed. Dang it. All right.
My path be true.
I don't know if we. I don't think we can turn him into a vampire, but we can just bonk him really hard.
Talk to me.
Not enough movement. What if I do this? Miss!
Look! Why is there placenta musks?
Well, so much for peace.
Did she just shoot the ground? No, it said use range attack on Gandrel, but I don't think it actually did anything.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
How? You're telling me he ran right past Lae'zel and Shadowheart and it didn't provoke an attack of opportunity on either of them? I don't think so, man. Yeah, you'll be fine, Astarion, I promise. Grab that weapon so he can't pick it back up.
Let's finish this.
I mean, can't reach destination. Oh my gosh. Jesus. I'm gonna shove him out of the acid so he doesn't die when I help him up. I do need to kill Gadriel first, or whatever his name is.
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield Astarion.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Alright. There's more to explore in this area, but we'll come back. I need to long rest first. But I can get a long rest for free if I go back to the Druid Grove and do that story encounter. So let's go to the Druid Grove.
Camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Yes, good idea, Shadowheart. You're so smart.
Should mind my step.
Smart and pretty. Oh, so we just gotta go talk to Halsin.
If there's fighting, you fight, and you do not stop. Correct?
That ox is staring right at me.
Well, even though we didn't get to kill Kaga, we get to see her be scolded by Halsin.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Let's just go with the first one.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. I owe you my thanks. And an introduction.
Man.
I am Halsin, first Druid of the Emerald Grove. And I sense you have a problem you seek my help with.
If I had known that if we came back to the Emerald Grove, that all this would trigger, whether we spoke to Halsin and the Goblin camp or not. I would have just continued and talked to Halsin in the goblin camp, because there's like a cool fight in there too. Yes, I have a mind flayer parasite inside my head. I want your help removing it.
It's true. I can feel it right now. Oak Father preserve you, child. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from an Illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck.
Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic. I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. At the Goblin camp, I hoped to find a way to remove the tadpoles. I failed, but I did find the next best thing. I found out where they come from. I will do what I can to help you. Let us speak tomorrow. You and I both have matters to see to first. As for what you've done for the Grove, speak to Wrath. He will see to your reward.
Okay. The Grove is nature's beating heart. I was glad to help save it.
If only you had come to this place in more peaceful times. You'd have been a welcome addition.
Namaste. What happens next? Let's just leave. I don't care. I'm just...
Then banish me. When the coming army...
Let's go get our rewards.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, it's possible. I don't think he had disadvantage against Gandrel. Maybe he did. It's possible. I just didn't notice. Give me my rewards, Wrath.
You've done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
I mean, someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Okay.
It's broken, but not too badly.
That's a good question, Joey. Maybe I don't know. Maybe if he knows that they are mind flayer parasites, he can. I don't know.
Knot in my stomach.
I don't know. I know not the reason for this. I merely know that it's his.
What's inside?
All right, now we just need to go talk to what's his butt?
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Okay, we'll take it and shove it down Astarian's throat. There's Kaga. Being all Kaga-y. Alright. Yeah, it's a really good looking game. Animal handling, carefully nudge the bear's flank. Let's get him to move off this platform. Ooh. Now we can take a shortcut. All aboard. Thought it was a shortcut. Oh yeah, it is. I gotta go this way. All right, Zevlor.
Seems like a good moment.
Party
to talk.
time.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time.
No, an Albert.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Oh.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I took her tiara off because I gave her a different head armor. We gotta get our viz on. Are you trying to get rid of me?
No, but I thought you might be keen to get away from me. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you.
Maybe I'd like to celebrate with you.
Maybe you would. But I'm not cruel enough to get your hopes up.
Oh,
in spite
no.
of what some might believe.
I don't think we had enough approval with her. Should have had her in our party the whole time. Blue balls. I think I could win you over if I wanted. That sounds a little too confident. Go cry on Lizelle's shoulder? Maybe. Let's see what this does. I think I could win you over if I wanted.
Oh, you do you? I'm I'm not some dewy-eyed tiefling maiden you just saved. You'll need to do a lot more legwork before I commit to any hip work.
Oh, damn. Hmm. It's definitely one or two. Let's try one.
For now. Don't worry. There'll be plenty of fun for you tonight. Just not in my tent.
Ah, nuts.
What, some advice on how to make me more bearable? All right, if you like. I'm not half as mysterious as you might think. Respect my privacy, my beliefs. Keep us focused on finding a cure. If you do that, well, I see no reason why we shouldn't get closer. Now, enough about me. Haven't you seen the way Gale's been stealing looks at you? Go on, see if he wants something. Or someone.
Hmm. Yeah, we're not... Okay. Ah, nuts. I guess we gotta restart and try again. I think not having her in the party from the very beginning and like constantly, you know, she was benched for a while.
Like it. How many goblins did we
No,
kill?
not Gale.
10? Let's make it 20.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Saving lives is awful?
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Whinge all you want. I'm having fun. The goblins would have thrown a wilder party.
I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun. Not at all. I was hoping for companionship. And, well, maybe a little death. Figuratively speaking. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean,
rejected by
can you
everyone.
Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Have you seen this body? It'd be a crime not to sing about it.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
Alright.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. A glorious reward for a glorious battle. Go on, have your fun. And do not wipe away a single bead of sweat. It's intoxicating.
At least Lae'zel didn't reject us. Oh, Polo's so annoying.
There's always work for a
Yeah, let's see what Gale has to say.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
You talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. Given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
Oh, nice. She must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though.
You don't gotta be a dick about it, Gale.
Somewhat held
Jeez.
back by her lack of opposable thumbs.
Trying to be nice.
Remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you, an unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Let's do this one.
She'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that.
I like my belly rubbed. I don't know if I want to hit on Gale. It's tempting just to see his reaction. So on one of my playthroughs, I found myself in a position where Gale sort of came on to me, and I rejected him, and he got all sad, and then I got sad, so I don't want to lead him on. I don't want to have to deal with him getting depressed. This seems to be the
Not an animal lover. Nobody's perfect, I suppose. Nonetheless,
yeah.
Your finer qualities are remarkably plentiful.
All right, we gotta spray him with the hose.
Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. And there aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
Let's just let him down easy.
Right. Understood. You shall hear no more on the subject from me. Consider this budding romance thoroughly nipped. Though I hope our friendship need not come to such an abrupt end. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Okay. Let's see what Karlach has to say. We could also potentially
Would you look at this place?
romance Karlach, but
All these people.
I've already gone down that road before. I'd like to
It's nice
see
be
some other
somewhere
scenes I
where
haven't
good
seen
is still
before.
Possible. And with good potations too.
Yeah. I think Karlach's probably my favorite, but I've already had that experience. So I'll just ask her if she's enjoying herself.
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom and our
Made you feel
friendship
nauseous?
and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Fortunately, we're not fire retardant. Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlach.
You too, soldier.
I love
Enjoy
Karlach so
yourself
much.
Tonight. You've earned it.
She's just... Alright. I don't even want to talk to Will. I don't even care. Right, let's give Scratch a little scritchy scratch. Oh.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Let's go to bed thinking of Lae'zel.
Your body aches pleasingly with the memory of past bruises. Perhaps it is the same for her.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
Better make haste.
Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Okay. What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Alright, let's go to the Underdark.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Cool. Let's go then.
I advise you start in the Temple of Selûne. If you find the Dark Justiciar's hidden entrance, it could lead you all the way to Moonrise. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse, wherever the goblins left it. May Sylvanas guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Okay. So Lae'zel seems unconvinced that Moonrise is the key, but rather, we should seek out a Githyanki Kresh. I think maybe we should go back to the swamp. And see what's going on with Auntie Ethel. Oh, Shadowheart has something to say.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Is it that you want to be with me? Because you had your chance last night and you blew it, Shadowheart, so...
No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you. I've never felt that way before. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you.
Okay.
Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
It's not exactly where I wanted to come, but... are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
Alright, let's do it.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Okay. Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
You seemed intrigued when Halson mentioned the Dark Justiciars before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Okay. Let's just do this.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Okay. Well, hopefully I don't fail this roll. Okay, cool.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Okay. Okay. Let's go back to... Actually... it's like... think now would be a good time to end the stream. I think we're at a kind of a good stopping point. If I stream tomorrow, we will pick back up at the swamp and see what's going on with Auntie Ethel. I'll even fast travel here so we don't forget. Actually,
probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
I need to empty out my inventory, so I'll do that off stream. I won't make you suffer through all that. So anyway, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully I will see you all in another video soon, but until next time, everyone, take care.